We are live. I've took a break. I've had quite the day. So I decided because I've had a bad day, maybe streaming might help. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But I did say I'd also be back. So yeah. We're gonna finish what I tried to start earlier, which was Size Palace, but then I had to go do stuff, so let's do this.
Okay. Hey. Okay.
And now the deadline has began.
Hey.
And Palace. Let's do this.
Oh, Mako-chan. I didn't realize we take the same train.
I can skip. This is just their Showtime attack being added.
So, this is the location you've been using as a hideout. We just get started?
Forced investigation will take place on November 20th. That's our deadline this time.
Is there any possibility of that investigation being moved to an earlier date?
I highly doubt it.
How can you be so sure? Didn't they want to catch us as soon as they possibly could?
They may be corrupt, but they are still a bureaucracy. Certain steps must be taken in order to continue forward. Unless their situation becomes extremely dire, they won't act with only circumstantial evidence.
I'm impressed, Detective Man. You sure know a lot about internal affairs. Yes, he is quite promising.
Well, this is a purely give-and-take relationship. You taught me the inner workings of the Phantom Thieves, so it's only fair I return the favor. And I will be sure to contact everyone if the investigation team makes any odd movements.
That would be helpful.
All right.
Yes, let's do our best.
We are going. This will be probably a 4-hour stream at most. This stream is gonna be a long one, so be ready, guys.
Time to work. Let's do this.
Actually, hold up. Before I do that,
Do you need something? Time for some let's fusion.
I need to start making stronger personas.
Not terrible. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power will be nothing unusual. Its power will be nothing unusual. Now for a rebirth.
Miscollect bits, whatever. Mithras. These two. If I show what's gonna happen, the stream's gonna get age restricted, even though it's not too bad actually compared to what it could be. So let me combine you two.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive extra. Then let us begin.
excessive power only leads to destruction. Do you really need this?
I don't. I was just curious of what it was.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
I actually think I have a good persona over
Finished?
that.
Are you finished? Right. No slacking off.
Let's do this. Already considered a threat, Jesus.
I have something. Focus.
The effects of cognitive.
Let's get the safe room.
Okay.
Excellent. It's a treasure chest.
Let's do this, bro.
You can take this nice and easy. And there it goes. And there it goes. Good one, Crows.
They're scattered.
Beat him up.
Stay out of our way. All right. It seems they were not a very formidable opponent.
I'll reveal your true form.
Robin Hood. The advantage. Don't rush this. And there it goes.
Okay, Akechi, just mop the floor with these guys, why don't you?
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
It will be a massacre.
Beat him up.
Learned your lesson?
Morgana's level up sprite looks so derpy.
That was fast.
Oh, the beautiful little goddammit.
Indeed.
There's a shadow. What do we do?
What we're gonna do is we're not gonna engage him head on.
Enemy ahead.
Oh? Joker.
But we'll see.
Enemy ahead. Focus.
Huh? Is there a safe room around here somewhere?
It's a safe room.
Oh.
There seems to be a treasure chest. Whoa!
They're strong, so watch out.
White Rider! You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
Beat him up. One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen.
Now, Robin!
Obliterated them. Nice job, Crow. I've awakened to a new power.
Are you ready? Yes.
Show me your true form.
Persona!
It's time. You're mine.
Persona!
Let's go. Hey! All right, Queen!
Second Amendment rights. Sorry.
Taste my wrath!
Okay. Persona!
Sona. There.
My skills exceed yours.
Let's go. Persona!
Persona!
Okay. Here we go! This is how I really feel! Thanks! You have such good taste! Yeah! This one's free! Now that's style!
My hand fell asleep, by the way. Otherwise, I would have skipped. I was waking it up, so. Alright, guys.
The enemy dropped some cards.
Ah, aren't those what we're looking for? Oh, there are no names on them. They'll be unusable if they remain unregistered.
I can handle that. Okay, first registration complete. I wasn't sure what name to give it, so I just thought of a random one. Taro Tanaka.
That's way too simple. Aren't they gonna figure that out?
They already know what we look like, and that we've intruded into the palace. Then again, it's probably better to be safe than sorry. Okay, the fake name for this card is a little more elaborate this time. Shinji Nakanomatsu. I also found a map of the casino. Joker, you can hold on to this card and the map. Don't lose them, okay?
Of course, it's called Palace Casino. That's actually kind of clever. I just learned.
Pro, get rid of it next time you see a garbage can. newbie.
Oh,
Look, I found the perfect exit. Let's hurry up and get out of here.
We can also use that elevator now, right? According to the map, it would be quicker to use this path than to go back the way we came. Come, let's hurry on.
There's a reason he's doing that.
very well.
Well, we'll find out later in the palace, though, why. But don't worry, it's not anything bad. I will clarify, it's nothing bad. If you're curious who the Black Mask is, that's revealed in the next palace. Because I know I've been hyping him up. Well, that was fun, and I'm probably gonna get touched now because of that. I don't think I did the opening to the game, but I'll have to replay the opening to Persona 5 in a bit, because the opening is actually during this palace. It's like the final part of this palace. So technically I've already done part of this before on technicality. Did I actually ever go down there? I don't think I ever do, but I was just thinking I'm curious. Yeah, we never go down there. Hey dude, I just saw you in chat. Mr. Ivan just joined the chat. Welcome. To explain what we're doing, it's Size Palace. I just want to make sure there weren't any voice lines. This palace is probably is the beginning of the game. So, the end part is the beginning of the game. So, this is what I've been building up to for 6 months, which I'm excited for. I think this is the part where I may have to leave the palace. Oh, there she is.
Sis!
You want to just get this over with right now, huh? That makes this easy. Bring it on.
Do not speak to me as though you are my equal. I am the manager of this casino, as well as its #1 player. At the moment, you lack the qualifications to fight me.
It would seem she looks down on us.
And what if we would like to battle you no matter what?
I had to win time and time again in order to reach my #1 rank. If you want to face me, you must continue to win as well.
Continue to win?
It must have to do with the fact that this place is a casino.
Correct. Do you have the confidence to win?
We might just pull the rug out from underneath you if you aren't careful.
I don't expect much from you, but I'll be waiting.
The fact that she can just snap and teleport is crazy.
This is different from our prior opponents. She'd rather scheme than defeat us with brute force. It's going up.
I wasn't expecting to come all the way to a palace only to end up gambling.
I've never done anything like this. What about you guys?
Looks like this is going to take longer than expected.
We don't got time to waste.
This part is a pain in the ass.
Leave this to me.
You know how to do this?
I'm well informed on what it takes to win. In any case, we need to hurry and change her heart. If she acts recklessly, both her chances of promotion and reputation as a prosecutor will drop greatly. Sai-san didn't used to be like this, did she?
My sister must have lost her sense of justice because her desires became distorted.
Do you think there was a particular event that triggered her palace's creation?
I believe it's related to my father's death. My sister took on all the responsibilities of dealing with it herself, trying to earn a living wage, gain a promotion in a male society, and uphold justice at the same time. Those things may have weighed her down and led to the distortion within her heart.
My apologies, but we don't have time to be sentimental. The longer we wait, the more people will learn about us. The investigation will advance as well. Hence, we must infiltrate this palace as quickly as possible.
She did challenge us to reach her after all. Nijima's treasure must be at her managerial base of operations. Either way, we have to get there.
It might have cut out what I said. Hold up. Actually, I'm gonna quickly pause the game. I think OBS needs. I need to turn my volume down a bit. Okay, that's better. That's better. What I yelled was, you didn't. You when Akechi said, "Let's not be sentimental." He asked. So that's where I was like, "Oh my god!" But I think it cut out because my volume's too high. I scream a lot, so I know I heard my scream though in Payday. That was one of the funniest things ever. Was that Payday scream? Which I think I need to talk to this guy. He's explaining that we need to go. We have to go. Actually, there are gift boxes out here. Like this. I need that, and there's one more. So let me put the. I need to get 50,000. Alright, this is the first room. Let's go gambling! I can't stop winning! I can't stop winning! That's what's gonna happen here in a few seconds. Locked. Oh, I know there's like a specific thing I'm supposed to do. I know the way there is like a hidden.
How suspicious.
There we go. In other words, the reason I didn't play the game a minute ago is because it's rigged. Sai rigged the games. So, Sai-san rigged the game, or Sai rigged the game, so we can't win. Hence why I skipped it. Let's do this, bro. I'm not letting him ambush me.
But there's just one. Don't get sloppy now.
You're mine.
I did nothing. Akechi's gonna like one-shot him. No. I wouldn't be surprised if he did. I am reading chat. I should probably clarify that.
Persona! Ravage them! Persona!
I was merciful.
Let's go. Okay.
First Amendment or Second Amendment rights.
Great, huh? Okay, let's move on.
Totally not laughing over there like he's the Black Mask.
Courses through me.
That's called foreshadowing.
Being like a glove. I've awakened to a new power.
Okay.
I felt the difference in strength in that fight.
So, I think it's... Oh yeah, I'm getting touched. There is a specific room I'm looking for. I just gotta remember where it is. Don't do it, bro.
Enemy ahead.
Let's play some games! No, we came to the casino. Today we're robbing the casino ain't robbing us. We're robbing the casino.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
They think that they can scam us at 15, but they can't handle this 4-5. Sorry, I need to stop. That was a quick fight. Like I said, they think they can take our 15,000, but they can't handle this 4-5.
All right.
That was an easy battle. Is there a we can
Alright, now that I have the safe room, let's keep moving. Not the room I needed. I preferably like the stealth palaces. There has to be another way around. Yeah, there is. I knew it.
I found a chest.
That could be for Violet, the gun I just got. Don't worry about what I mean by that for now.
Shadow identified. Awaiting Joker's orders.
A shadow. And a strong one at that.
Excellent. It's a trick. That shadow's bad news.
Hey there, buff guy. Actually, let me go get the chest real quick. Now what I was looking for. Oh, it's locked. Is it?
A shadow. I just
Show me your true form.
Got the advantage. Don't rush this.
Come. There.
Persona! Such a pain. Can we really do this? Watch this. Joker got knocked down. He needs cover. Here I go. Speed up. Panther's really scared. Please,
Persona.
don't run.
Go down.
Joker got knocked down.
God damn!
Crow's down. We need backup here. Queen, don't run off. Panther, where are you going? Okay, time for a comeback.
Ravage them. Damn it.
Joker, your health is low.
Persona. No. Persona. Saw
Nice,
that.
Joker. Just at the last second. Joker, are you alright? This one, defense up.
By party, you just mean Joker's defense, but still.
Crow's knocked down. He needs cover.
come on. Now,
Crow's
my
up
redemption.
again. It's
Taste
business
my
time.
wrath. I was merciful.
Persona. That's not right.
Okay, I'm looking for a way out. Joker got knocked down.
Damn it.
I regret getting into this fight.
Eliminating
Crow's life is in danger.
Persona! Someone take over.
Just hold on a sec. I know I can find something. Nice! Now's your chance.
I regret engaging in that fight. I got collapsed. That enemy is.
Shadow's bad news.
I'll have to make more lockpicks later. I didn't realize I was out. This is an awkward predicament.
You've been found. Pay more attention to your surroundings.
Shadow sighted.
This won't be the same lady. Damn it, it is.
But there's just one. Don't get sloppy now.
Sona, go down.
Okay. How about this?
I'm grateful.
Recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment.
Manifest! I was merciful.
Just hold on and push through. We can come back from this.
Damn you!
Please on the ground. You can't down now. Hammer got back up. Start the counterattack. Okay, time for a comeback.
Hariti! There! Persona! Breathe and move on.
Please back. Yours. Make him Let's go.
Very helpful.
Thank you. All right. Support's on the way.
Alright, let's do this. Oh, I can hit her with a technical? Lovely. Nice. Finally did something to her. That did absolutely nothing. We might be cooked. Actually, no, Akechi just did that. Oh, and then...
Make way for the fist of the Phantom.
Get serious.
All yours. Here.
Nice.
Let's move.
Got him.
With this power.
I just saw that 3 people joined stream a sec ago, so whoever. To all foes. Quickly just... dropping some stats.
Still suits me.
Alright, this one is an update to her main...
What a skill.
I've awakened to a new power. A new skill. Now I can fight harder.
I will contribute even more.
All right.
All right, the skirmish is over. Let's go.
Figure remember how to get to that staircase. I think it's from down here. I have
Out of
to
the
do it.
shadow, Joker.
There we go.
Show me your true form.
Come on, Queen.
Now, Robin.
Crow, looking good.
They're scattered.
They're done for.
Is my chat not fully working? I feel like some people have commented. Maybe. Let me just double check. I didn't see any new comments. Or no new comments. Okay, I was right.
All right, Queen.
Robin Hood.
Crow, looking good.
Be a massacre.
They're done for. Persona.
Persona.
With this power. Good. Your repertoire's grown.
Everyone.
Oh, I know what to swap Iha with is Aegon.
I have a suggestion.
What do you want to talk about?
I've devised an easier way of doing this. A way to get all the coins we need.
All of them in here?
Is that even possible?
It is now. I've deduced how to win the games. How about something like this?
So now, we have to rig the game. Wait, is the game already rigged? Yeah, I think he already rigged the game. So we just rigged the game. Specifically one of the games. Let's get a few of the present coins hidden around the place. Alright, we need to get 50,000. Watch this, guys. Let's go gambling.
Joker.
Let's go gambling.
Yes.
I can't stop winning. I can't stop winning. I can't stop winning. I can't stop winning.
For real?
think I might actually lose this. Wait, can I actually just... Are all the games rigged? I don't know. I actually can lose now. Alright, we have to get 50,000 though. Be a slight issue.
I have something. He was right.
That was amazing! It was like magic!
We can't win.
I could totally get addicted to this. Where are Crow and Skull?
Sorry about the wait.
That's really weird. You're that.
So heavy.
This is amazing!
Sorry, I'm back now.
No.
Mini boss.
Persona! Ravage them!
Ooh, awesome! That's our queen! They're done for!
And the fight's over.
It looks like.
You're right.
Whoa!
spotted a will seed. The first will seed. Don't mind if I do, Sai-san. Whoa! Joker. Come on, man.
God damn it, I knew they were gonna see me.
The shadows are on alert. Proceed with caution.
That should smell really good. Sorry, I just got my dinner. Well, dinner-ish. It's more of a snack for now. Are you freaking kidding me? Alright, we're attacking you.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do. Okay.
Now, Robin. One down. That was two.
Three shadows. Good luck. I'm not. Mom.
Can I have a turn?
Go, kid, go. Not just yet. I'll get him. Dance, Hecate.
Or not?
Watch out. That one's dangerous. I'll use my persona.
Robin Hood. This is the last one.
Big step.
What separates us?
Joker has just been standing here this whole time. Like, am I gonna get a turn?
Last one. Defeated.
That takes care of that. Let's move.
It's a step forward.
I've awakened to a new power.
Okay.
Excellent task, Joker.
Joker, there's a chest.
Persona!
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do.
Too left.
Just let's go. Explode. Hecate! Yeah, Panther! You got them all!
Let's keep up this pace.
Just like I thought. On your move? Congratulations!
Okay.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance. Beat 'em up. Enemy taken out. Good
Who's this? A Kedshi.
one down. Go, King, go! All right, on to the next. Dance, Hecate. Yeah, Panther! You got them all. Now, let's continue. Okay, let's move on.
Oh, that was lovely.
This power.
I love how the stream can go anywhere from an hour or 2 hours to 6.5.
To bother with.
I'm not kidding either. The stream has the possibility to either be 2.5 to probably several and a half hours.
Joker.
Yes. And now I need to find the green terminal. Move, 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 move. Oh!
Show me your true form. Robin Hood!
That one's dangerous.
Too late.
Nice. Sometimes you just want to explode.
It's in your hands.
Okay, on to the next. Pick a key. One enemy shot down. You got that in it. Persona! That's our queen. This is a holdup. All out attack.
New move! What do you think?
The persona has gained new power.
How should I use this?
Okay.
That was easy.
Quickly checking something. I have to go this way to get the green panel.
Excellent. It's a treasure chest.
I guess I'll get the chest.
They spotted you.
I regret now.
There's an enemy. Be careful.
How did that guy not see me? Oh, I need to head to the giant slot machine, so I was in the right area to begin with.
Right. For real?
Oh,
I see.
We merely followed your rules. It appears both the Sai-san of the real world and that of this world are at their wits' end.
You're the only one who's gonna be leaving, Black Suit.
Things would have been so much simpler if we could do this from the start.
I don't remember if this mini boss was easy or really annoying. I think it was the second one. I think they were really annoying. Last I remember.
Joker's on the ground.
Oh yeah, I think that was the case.
Real intense attacks?
Actually, no, I know there's a mini boss that one time took me an hour and 10 in one of these games.
Go down.
Persona!
Persona!
There.
Persona!
Taste my wrath!
Now!
Come. We must bring grace to this enthralled.
Enchanted?
Right, and that's the mini boss. I think the stream's been going for an hour.
Everyone, I want
Almost.
ability.
Are you serious, sis? Why won't you answer me? Mako-chan.
She thinks the trials which shape the outcomes of people's lives are nothing more than gambles? I wish I didn't have to hear that from Sai-san herself.
Sis is completely distorted. We have to stop her quickly. We all feel the same way. There's no time to waste. She mentioned something about a manager's floor, right? Let's try heading up there. We'll change Nijima-san's heart for sure.
This is an actual cutscene.
Out of the way.
Beyond this point is the high limit floor. Do you have a reservation?
I said out of the way!
We shouldn't cause a scene.
Do you have a reservation?
It seems there is some kind of requirement we must meet before we can access this high-limit floor.
Even though we got the coins?
It must be related to my sister's cognition in some way.
I can't imagine how, though.
Her cognition. Essentially, Sai-san needs to think of us as being allowed to enter, correct? Huh. Well, this casino is the courthouse in reality. So that floor must be a place only authorized personnel are given access to. I would say it has to be the courtroom.
You really are an ace detective.
He's come to understand the workings of the cognitive world so quickly.
Well, I was just like that too, right?
Right, sir.
It took you ages to get it, Ryuji.
I just got a different sense of time, that's all.
That aside, how are we going to get into the courtroom? Ryuji, go piss off the police.
Hell no!
We just need to attend a trial. Still, how are we supposed to know which trials my sister will be attending?
Leave that to me. I have some connections that come to mind. I will contact you once I manage to arrange a time. We should return to the real world for today, though. Well, see you all at the courtroom.
This is what pisses me off about this
Let us leave it
palace.
at that then. Very well.
Is that there's a lot of like stops that prevent you from just completing it.
Then Joker. Oh.
Yo. Oh. Hmm?
What did Sojiro give me?
Hey.
Oh.
Whoa.
Which is like one of my favorite things I did during my second run through that I need to start doing again.
Right.
Hmm. Let me explain.
Well then.
That is something I need to know how learn how to make eventually. Just curry
Okay, let's go.
in general. Oh yeah, this is important. I'll shut up now.
So this is what the courtroom is like.
Just being here causes my body to tense up.
I'm shocked that Nijima-san could think of somewhere this solemn as a casino. So Makoto Sis is that lady who's overflowing with the aura of a capable woman. Mm-hmm.
By the way, what's this trial about? A politician who decided to make personal use of government funds?
I read about that in a magazine. He went on a vacation with his mistress to some fancy hot springs.
Aren't politicians supposed to be loaded? Why'd he mess with our tax money?
Playing with other people's cash is a total no-go. This may sound odd, but isn't Nijima-san supposed to be busy with our investigation? Does she really have time to be coming to a trial like this?
Well, she's probably the.
Possibly she was on this case before being assigned to the Phantom Thieves.
That's what I was gonna say. She's
Normally,
probably on
another
this before the
prosecutor would
Phantom
take her
Thieves.
place, but Sai-san can be a bit of a perfectionist.
Hey, how are we gonna get Nijima-san to notice us? Did you tell her we'd be coming?
I don't think she read the message, though. Do we have a backup plan?
Not exactly, but I'm sure she'll notice us eventually.
I noticed a lot of students here, but is that Akechi-kun? And Makoto? Now that I think about it, there was a message about her coming. That doesn't matter for now.
See? It's almost time to begin.
All right. Nijima can see now that we're allowed in the courtroom. This should let us enter that high-limit thingamajig. Let's head over to her palace once the trial's over.
Stay in the bag, damn it!
Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna teleport to a safe room because it's just easier to do safe room. We're getting close to the end of this palace, I think. I don't remember how far I am. I think I'm about halfway, maybe. This is just... Oh, it's this part.
Do you have a minute? Do you have a minute?
I need to go talk to the guy at the counter.
Somewhere.
Huh? Is there a safe room around here somewhere?
Where's the safe room? Okay.
It's just
I need to get this safe room real quick.
we don't know what may be waiting for us.
Alright, now let's
Let's just
continue.
walk carefully.
Let's deal with this.
I have something.
Isn't that where I just tried to head? I think it's the actual cutscene.
Isn't that...
What?
Alright, he doesn't attack us. Well, let me get the safe room. Alright, oh, I need... Overcome the arena.
What?
Overcome the arena. If they come back once I get 10,000 coins. I think it's the maze. This is the maze.
The effect of the
By the way, the maze is bullshit. Respectfully.
we can
We have not got to the House of Darkness, that's the maze.
Okay.
But the maze is extremely stupid. This is what I mean. Get through the maze, but you gotta stick close to walls. That's what I'm doing.
This has to be a joke.
I can see it.
Oh, there is a way to cheat in this, I remember. That's what I'm doing right now. You can just cheat. Kinda. Just gotta keep holding down. It simplifies the maze a bit
treasure
more.
chest. Let's open it.
I have something.
I'll reveal your true form.
You've got the advantage. Don't rush this.
Robin Hood!
Oh, he's tired.
All right.
They were too weak to bob.
I can see it. I have something.
Huh? Oh, a treasure chest. Let's open it.
I have something.
We went this way. I think some just looping around again.
Let's go. But there's just one. Don't get sloppy now. Persona! Such a pain.
Come! White Rider! There!
Joker, you missed?
Persona!
Now, let's continue, okay? Let's move on.
An excellent skill.
All right.
A decisive victory.
Focus.
This is a good position.
The shadows are wary. Be careful not to be found again. Oh,
It was way long, a little bit longer than last time, but it's alright.
talk about luck. Oh,
It's time.
there's two of them.
This isn't one-on-one at all. They're just ignoring the rules right from the beginning.
Now then, it's time for this hellish trio of battles to begin. Ready, set, go!
More like Joker getting railed, but okay.
Persona! There! You
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second. Joker, are you alright? Joker got knocked down.
Oh, getting touched. Alright, this is fair. Totally.
You're mine.
Joker got knocked down. Okay, now for the comeback.
With this power,
Wow, he really can't take a hint. The stupid Phantom Thief has won! You know, that's a little hard to say. I'm just going to call him the Phantom Dweeb from now on. All of you betting on the house, do not fret. The second round of contestants is arriving now!
what? There are even more than before.
How cowardly. There's nothing fair or honest about this.
Quiet down in the peanut gallery. Now it's time to die in this blood-curdling battle!
Come! Not this. Persona! Go down!
I don't think this will do anything. Yeah, I should have known. They won't do anything to me because Joker is a curse type character.
You're
I think
mine.
it was Win these guys are weak to, yeah.
Persona!
Ah!
Bullshit! Why the hell aren't you dying, you goddamn Phantom Dweeb? I have a bet on this too! There's no way in hell you're getting away with this! Time for our final contestant!
What in the... Yowza, that's a big one.
Go! Grind his bones to dust! Let the extreme third battle begin!
Persona!
He's weak to curse. I know it's electric, so I can't use electricity on him.
Support's on the way.
Persona! You're mine.
Joker, are you alright?
Persona! There!
Once again, justice prevails.
The payout will be handed over after this. Please wait.
Congratulations! Here's your reward, 100,000 coins.
Oh, shit! That was freaking amazing, Joker!
You were incredible! They never even planned on giving you a fair fight in there.
Yes, I expected that would be the case. Our other trials have been rigged as well, after all.
So you sent Joker in knowing full well the possible dangers?
I simply had faith in his skill. And to be honest, there was no other course of action available. Come now, we should head to the bridge. This shall be our moment to shine.
Joker, stop aura farming.
Activating members card. The required number of coins to activate the Bridge of Judgment is 100,000 coins.
We got that. Now let us through.
It seems you worked hard to gather that many coins. I never expected you would make it this far. I commend you on your vigorous efforts. However, you will never proceed to the manager's floor ahead. From this moment forward, the number of coins for the bridge will increase to 1 million coins.
What? What? That's not fair! You can't give us an impossible task like that!
Oh, you finally understand? That is the point. Your task will forever be impossible. Hence, I will emerge victorious.
We had only just barely gotten 100,000 coins.
She said she would let us through if we had 1 million coins, yes? In that case, there won't be a problem.
You know how to win that many?
Not exactly. I already have the requisite coins right here.
Let me explain. Remember that thing I mentioned Akechi doing last stream that would be important? Or it was this stream? I think it was last stream. No, I think it actually was this stream. I commented that Akechi was doing something. Just double checking the stream footage. It was either last stream or the stream. I said Akechi was doing something to remember. This is it.
What? How could that be?
Do you remember what we were told at the very beginning? Essentially, we could borrow as many coins from the casino as we already held on our card.
Well, yes, but...
For example, had we borrowed the max when we had 10,000 coins, we would have ended up with 20,000. And had we then bet on Joker at the Coliseum as a guest, our total would have grown to 460,000.
Yes, but you're speaking purely in hypotheticals. That's not what actually happened.
Correct. On Joker's card. However, that is not the only card in our possession.
You have another card?
That's the Taro Tanaka card I told you to get rid of.
Exactly. Instead of disposing of it, I secretly used it to gather coins and outsmart this system.
460,000 coins! That means we would have over 500,000 if we add all of our coins together!
So what? That's still clearly not close to the required total.
Actually, once my count reached 460,000, I borrowed the maximum amount a second time. After paying back the original 10,000, I was left with 910,000. Adding Joker's total to that brings us to 1,010,000 coins. We can surely cross the bridge now.
Wait, if we borrow all them coins...
Is there a problem? The manager's room lies ahead. We won't need to worry about coins after this. Or did you honestly intend on paying back such a large sum?
Impossible. This can't be.
Crow. It's actually a little frightening how sharp you are.
I'll take that as a compliment. I'm glad I was able to contribute to our Phantom Thieves' efforts. Now, we should hurry and let the bridge down before she decides to change the rules once again.
Let's do this. There we go. Beyond this, there's not much we really have to do. this is the end of Sai's palace for until the day of the
This is her
treasure.
base of operations. Perhaps her treasure will appear on that pedestal. A lot has happened, but we managed to get up here. Miss Manager's days are numbered.
How uncouth of you to simply barge in here. Elegance is necessary for victory as well, you know. I entertained you with all of my games, but it appears you are still far from satisfied. Very well. I've made preparations especially for that possibility. This will be a game of life and death from now on. No matter who I face, I shall not lose.
Sis. Our infiltration route is secure. We need to head back out and send the calling card.
And once the calling card is sent, Sai-san's treasure will appear, correct?
Yeah. Once the target is cognizant of the danger, that cloudy thing will take shape.
I wonder, what will the treasure look like?
That depends on the person. For Kamoshida, it was a medal. Madarame's was a painting, and Kanashiro's was fake money.
Father's was a plastic model.
In other words, the treasure is what marked the beginning of the palace ruler's aspirations.
Could also be what caused their desires to swell.
Thinking about it won't get us anywhere, though. Let's head back and prepare the calling card.
And now we send the calling card. Oh, it was already facing the right direction.
What do you want to do?
Yes, yeah.
We can't send the calling card though till the 18th of November in game.
I should write something.
I'm not ending stream, but I am gonna go AFK for a little bit, so I had to quickly just go to the bathroom real quick, so I'm going to save because we're getting close to a pretty big event.
Well then.
You know,
First, let me just do all this. I'm gonna go find Haru and wait, see what she's up to.
Hey! Yes!
So,
No.
oh yeah. All we gotta do now is send the calling card. So, when do you want to send it? The earlier the better, right?
No. In my opinion, we should wait until right before the time limit.
May I ask your reasoning behind that idea?
Sai-san is a realist, even if she believes the Phantom Thieves exist. Do you think she knows how they steal hearts? Furthermore, there is a chance she expects that she herself will be targeted.
So because her heart is ready for any possibility, the calling card might not have enough effect?
I only say that theoretically, but I believe so. Hence, it would be prudent for us to wait until we are driven into a corner to act. If we do so with no time to spare, I assume even Sai-san would have to be somewhat agitated.
Ensuring the treasure actually appears. That sounds quite logical. Impressive, Akechi-kun. Though it is a bit vexing that you know more about my sister than I do.
That's only because of my work as a detective. Well then, if our time limit is November 20th, and we act the day after sending the calling card, shall we send it out on the 18th?
We should prepare as much as we can before then.
Huh?
Hey, hey!
Alright,
You're back.
I'm going to find a Catchy. Where is the Catchy? Stations. Where? Oh yeah, he's here, I think. No, it's this guy. No, it's not here I'm looking for either. And, is she here? Let's make some shopping. Let me check Shibuya, what other spots. I know a Catchy appears somewhere. I need to find a Catchy, that's the problem. I guess I'll run around and see who I can find here. That's that lady. I think a Catchy might be doing some. I guess I'll just go back to what. Alright, now I'm gonna go AFK in 1 sec. Be right back, guys. Let me just close something in my room. Be right back. Hurry up, man. I'm getting faster. Never mind. My brother's in the bathroom. So I'm gonna, and he's on the phone. So we're gonna be here for a while.
Thanks.
All right.
Good morning.
Hey, hey! Hey, hey! Yo! Okay, rehabilitation time. All right. Hey, hey! Ah!
All right.
You're back.
Hey!
Yes, okay, I needed this. There's something you need to do with a Catchy.
Hey.
I need to get Akechi to rank 8 soon. Before the day of Size Palace.
Hey. Come on. Oh.
Alright, we are back, guys.
My. Hmm.
Alright, back.
Yes. Oh, no.
Yep. No, going.
Hey. Hey, hey. Hey. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Sorry. Aw, that's too bad.
Alright, we're just gonna go to Bro's room.
Yeah.
Cause I'm gonna go find her. One of these days, there's an event, a canon event I'm trying to do. Please be a catchy. Yes! Okay. Where's he at to? Shoot. He's darts. He's next to the darts.
Hey,
Ugh.
thank you. Well, this place should do nicely. This. Remember what I told you? If you ever won against me using my right hand, I'd take you on with everything I've got.
Yeah, I thought you mentioned pool.
That wasn't enough to satisfy me. It's your own fault, though.
Mhm.
Your insight allowing you to determine my dominant hand, your quick wit, and most of all, how fast you've grown. You've exceeded my expectations in every way. Thus, I've built up this urge to duel you without holding anything back.
Alright.
Thank you for indulging my selfish request. No need for pleasantries at this point, correct? Let's go! You won't be able to defeat me unless you actually fight with lethal intent. Now, show me your true skills.
Persona! Go down!
Oh, not bad.
Persona! You're mine.
Can you take this?
It's pretty much gonna be us just bitch slapping each other with our personas. If you haven't figured that out.
Go down!
Nice. How fascinating. Go, Robin Hood!
Persona! There!
Can you take this?
Persona! You're mine.
Can you take this?
Persona! Ravage them!
Oh, not bad. Can you take this? It seems I've bested you. That is, if you were truly giving that fight your all. Maybe I've misjudged you all this time. I really wish you weren't such a Anyway, I'll continue to wait in Shibuya from tomorrow on. That is...
We need to beat him in his own game. Bring all this filler. Oh.
Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Yo. All right.
All right.
I need to go beat the shit out of Akechi. Didn't you say he's in Shibuya as of... Well, there he is.
All right. I have higher hopes for this. Let's go!
Okay, so this fight's... I beat him first try last time, but... I may just have to, do that.
Persona! White Rider! Ravage them!
Go, Robin Hood!
Persona! There!
Persona! Well, better to quit.
Go down!
Nice. Okay. Go, Robin Hood!
Uh-oh.
What? How about this?
Come! That's not right.
This one.
I'm just doing this to piss Akechi off.
Let's go. Ravage them! Try hard!
Can you take this? Show me what you can do.
Persona! There!
Try harder.
Really?
Take this. Try harder. Can you take this?
Persona! You're mine.
Persona! expected. No wonder you're the leader of the Phantom Thieves. You've caught up to me on this front already, too.
Is it?
Of course not. But if we went any further, we'd both go beyond the point of no return, wouldn't we? In all honesty, I'd love to see just how far we can go.
Oh, you'll get
I
that
have an
soon.
important mission coming up. Until that's finished, you're a vital ally to me. We're done here. Let's go. Once again, I've learned something new about you today. As allies fighting alongside one another, your strength is truly reassuring. In all honesty, it's to the point that I'd be relying on you in a pinch. You truly are well composed. I'm sorry I asked you to indulge me, but I do feel a bit better now.
I did the other thing I needed to do. Because this isn't a requirement. I can't rank him up anymore until Shido's Palace.
Duel. If we had fought to the end, do you see yourself winning? So it would have been a possibility. I'm going to be entirely honest with you. I hate you.
Whoa!
Your deft handling of your unfortunate circumstances. Your uniqueness. Your ability to surpass me. All these irritate me. You're the one person I refuse to lose to.
I really hate losing, don't you? Hit him with the second option.
Without a doubt. Even I was unaware that it was this severe. I'll let you have this win today. But next time I will be victorious. Let this be my proof. There's a tradition in the West to throw one's glove at their opponent when demanding a duel. Should the opponent accept the glove, the duel is also accepted. Make certain that you never forget, I am the one who will defeat you.
Sure about that, Akechi.
Let's call it a day for now.
Hey. Well then. Hey. Come on. Well then. Oh. Hey.
I'm gonna go find somebody. Makoto, nowhere to be found. I'll help Haru out.
Thank you. Hey. Hey. I'm so glad.
This is only in a few days' time. It's just her asking about setting this up.
All right.
Thank you.
Ah, you're back.
Hello.
Grab your note.
This is it.
I'm taking U.S. government right now, so I would know that question.
Hey,
Yeah, I would go see Harvard, but like, curious what Makoto's up to, so might as well. This is alternate universe, Ren.
what will you do? Yes.
Have I already been there? Seaside Park?
Then,
I'm gonna take it as...
I'm very sorry. Huh. Huh.
Ah, you're back.
Sagittarius!
I've not heard from Dish Chicken forever. Am I just not gonna hold up? Did I do something? Let me check my confidant for her. Oh, I did get Kasumi to rank 5? When? Alright, then I'm getting the 100% true ending, because there's two versions. There's two variations of the true ending for the third semester. There's the 100%, which means you also get, you get all the two other requirements and not just Maruki. You'll also get, instead of just Maruki, you'll get, what's his face? Akechi and to rank 8 and Kasumi to rank 5. But I didn't realize I got Sumi maxed out already. So it's whatever. But the last one I needed to do all before the 18th, so all before the day of Size Palace. Or the day the card is sent, correction. A lot of this is gonna be filler, if you can already tell.
Hey. Hey. Hey, hey. Yo. All right. Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Really?
Let me see.
He's the protagonist. Totally not me, bro, but like, we gotta make Mishima feel good about himself before we go fight him in Mementos, you know? Alright.
You're back.
Throw down to that curry! God damn! Sorry. I would too. Curry's great. I'm really craving. I've been craving curry for the last 2 days. I just need to learn. I need to eventually learn how to make it myself, though. Sorry, that's just me kind of talking about personal life stuff that I can talk about on stream. Alright, what's Makoto up to? There's something I was gonna do with her out of curiosity.
What will you do?
This is alternate universe. That's surprising. I could be a dick.
Just a little longer.
Alright, I plan to eventually shorten these streams into compilations soon, so expect, if anyone who's in chat, give me a stream you would want to see an abridged version of for, a video. Because I would gladly make some videos on some of the streams. Mainly completed streams, so something like the Horror Game Olympics I'd probably leave alone. But something like these streams. There's a stream in mind, the 4-hour stream that I did. I don't remember what that one was about, but I do know there's a 4-hour stream I plan to shorten into like a 30-minute video. Or at least going over the highlights. And I do plan to add a hard cut on one of the parts, because it'd be funny. Wait, Haru's the Empress, right? Isn't that what Mitsuru is in Persona 3? I wasn't sure if she was trying to make me guess something there. Alright. Hello, Sojiro. We're here some. I'm curious if the TV switches tab. No, stop. God damn it! One sec. Wait for it to switch. Okay, it is the same broadcast no matter what. That's teasing the next palace, by the way. I'm only going until, like, I'm gonna do the interrogation room stuff. Because that's actually really important to the Size Palace arc. Because I'm rich. Never mind. Alright, so it's what the man. Maybe I could take Makoto there. I guess if On's not there.
What will you do? Yes, That should do it for now.
Oh, it's everybody, including Akechi? I realized Akechi was gonna be here.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Hey. Well then.
Is she not here? God
Hey, hey.
damn! On. I think Makoto's here. I guess I'll take Makoto there.
Well, what will you do? Yes.
Yay!
Then.
Finally take somebody here.
Wow. Actually, yes.
Um.
Um,
Oh.
you see,
You see? I'm technically. You guys will decide who's better. Who's the better waifu, On or Makoto? I'll let chat decide that. Let's go see it. Oh, am I seeing a movie with Haru?
Please, no! The elephant! It's coming this way!
You know what's funny? I thought Haru was holding my guy's hand. Totally. Sorry, I thought she was holding Ren's hand. Then I realized it's just the angle of the camera. And I also noticed, like, he has his hands crossed. But it was, like, the angle of the camera where I was like, are they holding hands? Is Ren trying to pull a third one?
hey,
And... Map. I think Yusuke is the one down here. Yeah, we're just gonna pretend like I'm... There's something I was looking for. I think I might actually go here.
hey, hey.
We gotta we'll explore Mementos a little, I guess.
Hey.
Hey. Well then. Oh.
What?
Huh? Listen up.
I'm gonna make him pay.
Listen up.
Okay.
Listen up.
I agree.
I'm on board. Listen up.
How many?
Very well.
Listen up.
Very well.
Listen up. Really? Yep.
I just want to infiltrate Mementos, dude.
Okay, let's go.
It's because I can get some side BS done for... Because there's gonna be a part of this with, what's it called? With the end of the game, so after Shido's Palace, this becomes the next target. So I'm just getting this stuff done before it's a requirement. Making my job easier. That's all I'm doing. It's just making things easier for myself. For exploring the mementos.
Hey. Huh?
Let's go. You need to work hard. Well then. Hey, good job. That one closed-up door.
This is not a big issue.
Treasure chest. Why don't we open it?
It appears we've reached.
Joker! Joker! You handle most of the shopping, right, Joker? Our leader is so reliable. Oh, this reminds me. Mister.
Can I continue on my journey through mementos? This will be a bit of filler, guys, just because I don't want to do the stuff with mementos I have to do later, so I'm doing myself a favor. Whether it be tiny, I'm gonna do a little favor, so at the next break in mementos, because I can't proceed further after, like, a certain point. Once I can't proceed any further, because I think I think I can go possibly as far as I want, even to the depths. Wrong way. Typically the shadows here are a bit more chillax. From what I remember, they're pretty chill. They also don't like Morgana ramming them down. I don't mean that out of context. I mean, he can literally be the front of a car feels like a battering ram to them. Even though it's a cat.
I'm not a cat.
Yes, you are, bro.
There's an enemy. Be careful.
Like that. If you were curious.
I found a chest. What do you want to do, Joker?
Yeah.
There's the platform.
At least this isn't Tartarus. Tartarus is worse.
Hey.
Is this?
Hey.
Alright, there we go. I got the side thing I wanted to get done.
Oh yeah.
I just wanted to do a little bit in mementos, not too much. I just did some of the side work. Okay, 3 more days till size patches.
Hey, hey!
All going out with Haru.
Thank you! Thank you!
Ah, you're back.
Oh!
Yo.
Hey! Hey, hey! Hey! Yeah! Okay! Aw, that's too bad. Hey! Yeah!
Ah, you're back.
You like it here? This is a nice change of... All right.
Oh, Senpai! There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for lunch? Thank you. Alright, let's head to the roof. It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it? Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people. Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves? Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all, but this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet, you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai? Unfinished business. So, there's something left you have to do. Yeah.
Quite a lot.
Don't worry There isn't even a 1 in a
3 more
million chance that
palaces.
my
4,
favorite players
actually.
could ever lose. I see.
Sorry.
Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together. I am too. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So,
Her eye contact is crazy.
oh, but I plan to keep my
Not a bad thing at
promise
all,
I
but
made with you about
besides
the
that.
physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then? But that day's when... I see. Oh, I haven't eaten yet!
So that.
Oh, I haven't eaten yet! Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know. Hey. Hey!
I don't know what this is, but I thought I'd just check it out. I thought I'd just be interested. Sorry. I don't know why I did that. Actually, I do now. So they released this Trolley Mountain Dew that I just tried. And I saw the box. And now one of the weird trolley ad songs started going through my head again.
Yes.
That's fucked up. What the hell? Really tempted to click that second option, but I'm not gonna get kneed in the crotch today, so. I haven't done some of the Futaba stuff, so that's why I'm reading through it.
Well then. Okay.
I didn't realize the stream can run for 2 hours. Oh yeah, this is definitely gonna be a 3-hour stream.
Ah. Good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
Yeah! This means I got the 3rd semester unlocked. This dialogue.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
This means I completed all the marquee stuff, if you're curious. So this means we get access to the true ending if he approaches us on this day.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today.
What's sad is the actor from Maruki passed away. He was a really good voice actor.
School at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will. Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial...
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit. I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price. But today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
No, we gotta thank him, bro.
I should be the one thanking you. Alright, let's eat.
This is funny.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite. Too bad I can't see anything now.
I don't know why.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news. My paper's done. I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
I love that twist. My first reaction to that twist was, what? Sorry.
There's no need to be obtuse. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there? You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets. Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, It was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality, like I'd mentioned. You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you? Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
I pointed this out when this happened.
Thanks.
Right here.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you. Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Well, we made a deal.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this.
Maruki's a
Believe
Chad.
what I'm saying. You're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society. Indeed, you have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
Ren standing up is proper.
I am bound.
Oh, I don't need this part. This is what I needed.
All right.
Fusion?
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. Even if you... I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again, though, right? That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
Maruki, as a character, is one of my favorites. You'll find out later in the third semester why more than now. He's a different character. He's different from the other characters we'll get to. I'll talk about it later.
The place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
You're right.
Let's just call it a hidden gem.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Yeah, Haru, good job interrupting.
Considering how big the hype's
I mean that too.
she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you. I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well, then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it. Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
The drug is affecting his memory of this conversation as well. And this one.
Anyway.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Let's do this fair and square.
And here's the day we've all been waiting for 5 months.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes. I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Okay. Now then.
Shido's Palace is likely to... I can't do Shido's Palace today as well. That will make this stream like a 10-hour stream.
Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what. Is everyone decided? Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker.
Let's do this.
This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
It's showtime.
Nah, I'm gonna do this full speed. I'm not gonna teleport. Really make this interesting. I could teleport, but I don't feel like it. I want to intensify this final heist. I don't know why. Just make this more interesting, I guess. Thomas is on full security right now, by the way.
Whoa!
Focus. Do you have a moment?
Yes!
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle. Now, why don't we begin?
This?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending? No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now come at me.
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert!
Okay, well, this is the boss fight, the Shadow Side.
Let's do it!
Persona! There!
May the best player win.
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette.
That's not
What
right.
should we do?
Sona!
Ah, so you've broken the rules. In that case, it's time you be penalized. This is your penalty.
Joker, are you alright? What? This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates. You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now.
I agree.
Well, how... Have you made...
caught it. She's cheating.
Joker, are you alright? See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket. You're in. We got. You want me to do it? Okay, I'll give it my all.
As long as I get close, even this gun should work.
Leave it to me. I won't miss the mark.
Roger, Roger.
May the best player win.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must.
Roger, Roger.
Go down.
Cheaters get punished.
Joker, are you alright?
I'm grateful.
I mean, it is my fault. I did forget the rule.
Sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, hopefully your prediction will be correct this time. What?
Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating. You coward. What are you so quiet for? Say something.
Shut up! Shut up!
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
Is my sister's true nature? We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Oh.
The roulette panel's changed?
Little punks!
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Manifest!
All right. Persona!
Please land on a person we don't have. Ice. Okay, that's good.
Justice has revealed to me. I must judge evil with an icy heart.
Down.
Damn you!
Okay. She's gearing up for an ice attack. Be careful.
Hurry, White Rider! Go down! My skills exceed yours.
This one.
Persona! Ravage them! Persona!
It was worth a shot.
How about this?
Persona! You're mine. Persona!
Persona! Persona!
Sidekick?
My justice has
Oh, crap.
She might be about to use psychokinesis.
Ravage them! Persona!
All right.
I'm grateful.
Get yours. Make 'em pay. Persona! You can't fail now.
Let's go. There! Manifest!
Hey! Get yours. Make 'em pay. Persona!
only fixed no matter. Take this!
You can't fail now.
Chase my wrath!
All right. Get yours. Make 'em pay. Persona! You can't fail now.
Manifest!
Get yours. Make 'em pay. Persona!
Little punks.
Chase my wrath!
Persona! What in the world?
I'm right. That's why I have to be the victor. Don't stand in the way of my victory! Hurry and die!
Persona! Ravage them! My skills exceed yours.
Hey! I appreciate it.
My thanks.
Thank you.
And that's the fight. But there's more, because we're not done yet. There's a lot more to this fight. That could be frustrating.
Persona has gained new power.
Fine skill, isn't it?
So I lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
I realize the stream's gone for 3 hours. Jesus
Remember how
Christ.
you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves. By no means. This shall be the end of our working together. That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright? I am. Let's go. Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those.
And this is how the police got into the palace and arrested Joker.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here? There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something. Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded. A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a No, that's too dangerous. Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay? I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back. We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember? Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
And now here's the beginning of Persona 5 all over again. This same cutscene was in the beginning. We're now where the beginning of Persona 5 took place. Now we know why Joker was doing this. We know everything, and this is what I've been building up to for 6.5 months. This very badass entrance that is technically the middle of the game. Except now we get to see who we didn't know at the time. Although I think I didn't do this cutscene in my initial run through because I initially planned to play this off stream, but then brought it to stream.
Good. Now get running!
This is our only chance!
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
This is just Arsene telling us that we've made it to the middle of the game. That was literally Arsene just telling us, hey, you've done this before, do it again. Arsene's just also telling us that, hey, you need to remember.
Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful! Joker, behind you! Go through that door! You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Hmm? Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
Focus.
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Those are real police, by the way. The black mask let them in. This is the part with Sumire.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you! Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too!
She did. This is just like in the beginning where she showed up. But we didn't know who she was then. Now we do.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Persona! Go down!
Sakureon! A perfect 10! I think that's the last of them?
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go.
Now this is how Joker got arrested. One of my favorite cutscenes, music-wise. I love the music for this cutscene.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there! There's nowhere to run!
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Get over there!
And now Joker's got arrested.
Suspect secure.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
If you couldn't tell, Joker's been physically beaten already before he actually does again. This is 11/19. So November 19th is the day we're in the interrogation room. Every time we cut there, it cuts back to this day. Or where we are now. They drugged him and are gonna beat the shit out of him.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up. No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence? You hear my question? Answer! Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
This is where you were to write your character's name the first time you see this same set of cutscenes. However, you don't know the day first. Now we do.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
I'm skipping the Velvet Room stuff.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence. I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty. Unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you in this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Let me explain this. If I tell her that they are, that will lead you to a bad ending. Your decisions here matter to the ending. If you sell out your friends, it's a game over. So
you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them? I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me. Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them? Don't be ridiculous. You're the one suspected of foul crimes. Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of? Saving others? What an awfully simple response. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story. After all this, you're still... Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey, can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer. Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey, are you... Our time's up. Goodbye. Do you mean this interrogation room? Why wouldn't I know about it? What an odd thing to ask. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
My suspicions were true. Still, to think all that's left is to figure out it's all up to... That'd be a cat giving someone giving him will be cat.
The smartphone.
Might you have an idea as to who sold you out? What do you recall? If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this. You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone. Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true, the traitor.
Hey, what are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone? The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please, I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? What do you... My God. You're referring to him, aren't you? What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
All right.
I'll be going.
This is important.
What good will this do, though? Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman. May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
This is super important, guys. Pay attention.
What are you?
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile. Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
If you're curious, Joker just died.
Shido-san. My job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
If you're curious, Black Mask just hit him.
Even me. God damn it. Shit.
Cheeto is not the Black Mask. Akechi is the Black Mask, which is already known by now.
What's all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
This is the biggest heist of all time, not gonna lie.
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
Poor guard. Just got notified that his life's about to be over. I am skipping, not this, the Velvet Room stuff after this.
Police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him,
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
he's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking
Fucking
news.
creep.
The young man
Sorry.
being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
But why were you killed?
Igor's stuff is pointless. It's showing us these cutscenes that we already saw these cutscenes. This is the big important twist. My favorite part of Persona 5 by far. We got it. Let me save. The interrogation room stuff is over, by the way, because we're past that now.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Are you listening? You weren't paying attention? Well, I guess I can see how you'd be lost in thought right now. Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns.
This is just confirming that Akechi's the Black Mask.
His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No, Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace.
Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
Sojiro is a Chad for being in on this plan too, by the way.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
But man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Dude, hold up. Red actually screams? He was not ready.
How have you been?
You're not floating.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else?
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
I made a comment about this.
Give us the chance to strike back.
Before they explain it, I actually commented on the stream that this happened. It was a few months ago, actually. But Akechi made a comment, which they'll explain from during the Madarame arc. So, a few months ago. If you go back to that stream, you'll hear my whoa, 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 explaining the comment. They'll explain it.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
Yep, that's it.
A cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry. Was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
That's it right there.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all. That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi.
So Akechi's the one causing it, but he's the lapdog as well.
So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him. Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions? First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing. You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it. Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So
Oh, yeah.
that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I couldn't see it either.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
And
Still,
glad I
I'm
pulled it
surprised
off.
you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Don't remember drugs.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use
Oh, yeah.
of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know.
I think they impressed him more than anything.
This old brain is pooped. And feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Now he's gonna go on a
Let us
smoke break.
accept his offer. What a great man.
I agree with you, Sky, entirely.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And they're gonna have their little laugh for a
On to
few
our
hours.
next story. The snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
He did.
He is behind all this. That would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses. We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister?
Look,
What about about the world.
1 second, 1
The
second.
issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
Ignore the background, by the way. It's just my parents, if you can hear it.
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. Ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right? Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together. Time for revenge. Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that diet building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal. We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic and erased any trace of that scandal.
Oh my god.
I think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown. And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me.
Making sure I didn't skip anything.
Some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
Well then.
Let me talk to Futaba real quick.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kind of came in handy. Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for two phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sae-Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without
Saying a single word.
That's why we needed you to tell Sae-Nijima to show the phone to Akechi. This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it. Still, making the plan.
I should write something.
I am actually gonna end stream here because this is my longest stream to date, and I think one of my best personally. Just game-wise, this game is an amazing game. I was having a day, and I definitely needed a good game, and I've never doubted any Persona game. But if you guys like this, I can't wait to start Persona 3. This game's almost taken me a year to complete for stream, And it's almost been a year of me doing this. Damn. Next February marks year one. I'll make a video on that. Anyway, with that, I'll let the footage catch up and end stream. Good stream, guys. Good stream. Damn good stream. Bad.